There it is. No, I was so close to have everything perfect. I was so close. I got the mic set up. I got everything set up. I was making jokes about how there was no technical issues. The stream went live at 7 o'clock. Everything was so perfect. And then I forgot to unmute my mic on OBS and ruined everything. That's stream's over, everyone. Have a good night. Bye. I really thought that I had it. I was so happy with myself. I was like, I got home early enough to set up the stream and everything, get all the stuff, the ducks in the row, get everything set up. It was so good and so bad at the same time. Everyone is wearing red tonight. I feel like we need to wear red. I feel like we need to wear red. If everyone's going red. Maybe it's because they're all red mages. Is that it? I think it's because they're all red mages. Orin, red mage. Arshafan. There's gotta be like 17 different ways to say Arshafan's name. Red mage. Well, we can't be red mage. Red mage has been the theme. I actually joined a raid earlier tonight that was had 3 red mages. So I don't know if there's a recent patch or something that came out that's got everyone red mage excited, but red mage is like the thing tonight. And I'm here for it. It's awesome. Red mages in general are awesome. Now, I was talking with the red mages actually in the trial or raid or whatever it was, but I was like, red mage is one of those very few jobs that I have not touched like at all. I think it's Lena. Lena? Tell me if I'm saying that name correctly or wrong. But I remember hearing you say the name and that it was like one of the Y's was Lee and one of the Y's was Li. So it's like Lilena Lin. Is Lilena Lin? Maybe that's it. Lilena Lin. It's a very pretty name. I'm just giving everyone hugs. Multiple hugs. Hugs for everyone. You know what? You're looking like you could use a hug too. We'll give Felicia. Just Felici. Felici. No, hold on. We gotta say it totally wrong, like we do on the stream all the time. It's Fail-lice-ie. Fail-lice-ie. Evil eyes. Oh my goodness. Technicality. Lilina. I got it wrong. Oh, it's the opposite. Instead of Lina, it's Lilina. Okay, Lilina. Y'all doing 8-mans tonight? I have no idea what we're doing tonight. We're not doing raiding. We're doing MSQ, but I don't know what MSQ is. The last MSQ section was very much. Oh, did I not update the stream title? Stormblood. Oh, I did do Stormblood raids, didn't I? Let me update that right now. Stormblood. The thumbnail has it correct. I know that for a fact. Stormblood 4.4 MSQ. Yeah, I know for a fact that the thumbnail's correct, but if you join the stream and you're only reading the title, then of course it's going to look a little bit weird. Thank you for catching that. So, yeah, MSQ. The last MSQ section was literally only had like 3 duties, I think. There were like 3 solo duties. That was it. I felt really bad because I was like, y'all, they're just running around here, hanging out, and we're not doing anything crazy or cool. So, yeah, we finished the Alliance raids last week. They were awesome. They were super, super awesome. We're going to stick with green. We're going to stick with Krennica's colors for tonight. My inventory is no longer perfect. I did do a couple of raids and stuff. I don't do this very often, but I'll do a quick update on between streams. I've just done a little bit of leveling Dark Knight. So up to 63. I actually don't even know if I have any new gear that I was supposed to be wearing. Oh, there are some earrings. A couple of earrings to trade out. Bam! We look so much different now. Look at this, a totally different outfit. Who would have thought? No, we've been leveling at almost 64. Should be very close to 65. I plan, if I have time, to maybe at the end of tonight, maybe this weekend, I think I have a little bit of time to squeeze in to do Wondrous Tales and try to knock some of that stuff out. So if anyone wants to do Wondrous Tales, let me know and we'll knock it out. But yeah, beautiful inventory we went through, and where is it? There we go. Too many inventory. Nope, that's not it. Trying Control C? Nope, I always forget. There we go, Control I. Look at this, there's even a whole bunch of inventory space and my actual gear inventory. Orwin, I know this might upset you, so, you know, I apologize, but I did decide to go ahead and knock out and get rid of a lot of my DPS mage gear, where I was like, out of all the jobs that I've done, Black Mage is super powerful, but the idea of grinding Black Mage and some of these other DPS mage roles up just isn't super appealing to me right now. And so I still want to get the Bard up, but that's like if I ever have that time. And right now I'm still sticking with a lot of tank stuff for MSQ, and that's just where I'm at. So 69, I'm gonna try to run a couple of times, try to get to 70B back soon. Okay, that's fine. 2. Yeah, if you want to level, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of dialogue. So let me pin this. Bam. Thank you, Holo. So I was definitely confused by the thumbnail versus the title. Yeah. Slept through them, which is a bummer, but I hope they were fun. Thunder God was one of my favorite bosses. They were awesome. They were really awesome. And the story was really cool too. A lot of dialogue, but it's still really cool. So Bard is cool, very biased. I don't know. I've in most MMO games, I'm surprised I didn't stick with or do more Bard with FFXIV because almost every other MMO I've played, I leaned heavily into the Bard and Ranger motif. In Fiesta Online, that was all I did. Even in RuneScape, range was like my highest level. I think Legolas was like, I love Legolas, I really want to be Legolas. And so the bow was where I was at. But for this one, the shield and the like knightly protector, I don't know, I've been on a knight kick. Even in the book that I'm trying to work on, the main character is like striving to become a knight, but he doesn't know exactly what becoming a knight even means. And so there's a lot of cool stuff there. So I love it. I love it. Mita, welcome back. Welcome back. And yeah, you can either go and watch the stream if you want to, or you can just wait till Holo recaps it and then watch the recap, and it'll save you a lot more time. Instead of watching 8 hours worth of content.
Years from now, when I get around to the recap.
I mean, yeah, you might be caught up on Stormblood by the time we get to next year for the DragonCon meetup. Maybe. Mita, you're very tired to be watching from in bed. That's totally fine. Totally fine. If, just enjoy the sultry sound of Jake's terrible mic to put you to sleep. If you fall asleep to my voice, then I know that I have done a great job boring you to death, so it's great. Oh, Jake, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. So quick recap for myself. Alpino left off to the Garlean Forelands, the Garlean lands, and the ship crashed. I'm always iffy when it comes to stories about telling stuff that the main character wouldn't know, especially when it comes to like movies. I feel a little bit cheated when the movie is showing the main character doing all these different things, and then it suddenly swaps over and shows like the villains, and you're like, oh, I learn about the villain plot just by having the villains tell me what their villain plot is. And it feels like, well, the main character wouldn't know any of this, so why are you telling me this? But for this case, because the stories are so big, having that extra information is really handy. And then, of course, spoiler alert, there's a whole question as to what's happening with all the Xenoses. There's the resurrected Xenos who's back in the Garlean Empire. There's the Xenos that is in Alamigo still and stole a ship there. And then there's Xenos' missing body from the tomb and everything. And then, of course, there's the possibility, we have no confirmation yet, that Gaius might be back as well. And it's just like, I don't think any enemies die. I think everyone gets sent to an ethereal plane and then they all get resurrected again. So it's pretty funny. Maybe that's how we get to see everyone again and they all survive everything, is because literally nobody dies in the entire game. It's just like nobody actually ever dies ever. Harshapon's back, so that's great too. We just need Yazael and we'll have most everybody. So say goodbye to Alfie. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alfino is still out there somewhere. gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. I wish that we had been able to go with Thancred. That would have been really cool. And Ystral is investigating primals in the Far East. That's making sure that they don't summon any more primals, because that was our deal with Doma. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm meant to just sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Orsian Alliance. Thank goodness for that. We have a visitor. Someone to talk to. Where is Tataru? We need a new handler of important business. I also don't know why I'm Dark Knight here, but we're Dark Knight for the start. Why not? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matters of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, do you now? Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel will be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? We will lend you our stoic and unresponsive yes. I'd rather not. I don't want to be involved in this. I got some triple triad to go play, so of course I will. Absolutely, Alize. Anything for you. I love how much agency she's gotten, especially after ARR. You only really got the Alphino side of things, and even Heavensward, you really only got the Alphino, and through Stormblood, she's really come into her own character. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. That's the Serpent Salute. Is that the Flame Salute? I don't think that's the Flame Salute. As the green of the hat was making me think that that's Serpent. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at the meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready for depart. Thancred? What's going on, man? He called them and not us? All right, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear that, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials will listen in. That's also, we have confirmed we've had mysteries about how much, I'm circling the guy's ear, but you can't see that because my mouse is invisible. How the link pearls, they're so good at communicating, but we're learning over the course that they're very easy to tap into and to be heard. And maybe he'd just be overheard as well. So he said he'd call back as quick as he could and make sure that someone was waiting for him in Alamingo Quarter. That's where we're headed. Understood. Jake and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, so it's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. If we have to be two places at once, I'll meet with Thancred and you can go to the council, or we can trade places. Whichever one you think is more valuable. Is it just gonna warp us over? No, okay. I wondered about that. Cool, well good, because I wanted to switch to not Ironworks. Oh, this is also actually really good. I did make this outfit one of our old, just adventuring outfits. I need to change the legs. For some reason, the legs are messing up. I think the legs, I might have done something with the legs, but where is it? Where is it? Not that one. Maybe I got rid of it. I'd be so sad if I didn't. Fancy? Glamours could not be restored. Dang it, do I have to start the stream off with clamoring real fast? I could have sworn Glamours could not be restored. Nope, I ruined it. All right, hang on a second. I'll be right there in Alamigo. We're going to old, Wait. Oop, too late. I might actually still have it set up in my glamour chest. I'd set up one specifically for, a glamour plate specifically for science. This one here. Or which one do we want to overtake? Let's do it with this one. Ishgard, fancy. Let's swap over and put the fancy one here, and then this one we'll switch out. because I wanted one for when we're dealing with Sid. We have our Ironworks outfit, thanks to Holo, which is awesome. And then when we're dealing with Scion stuff, we have our Scion outfit, thanks to Taru. So we have each of our outfits that are prepped and ready as needed for our different environments. And this one seems like a very Scion perfect one. So he's from the Immortal Flames. Okay, so it was a flame salute. Fantastic. Fantastic. The flame salute, I love that. I had a fun interaction, a little roleplay interaction at the end of a trial earlier today that was really fun. So yeah, because the flame salute's 1-4-1 back, but now it's making me go, okay, well, what's the twin snake salute then? What's that one? One thing I definitely want to make sure I do in each patch, even if I don't collect all of the mounts from each one as I'm doing the MSQ, is I want at least one mount, right, for each one. So this one is here. No, what am I clicking on? Mount guide. This is one of the birds, the Sophic, which should be from the Heavens Ward. But that means that between now and actually starting 5.0, I need a mount, at least one, from Stormblood. So that way, that's kind of our main mount moving forward into Shadowbringers. There's no doubt your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the borders heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. Sorry, I had a hard time reading that because I was distracted. You two are a sight for sore eyes, and all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Oh, I thought I was going to go do a fetch quest of some water.
God, I needed that.
Stay hydrated. Thancred's letting all of you know.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
This is so pertinent after the raids that we just did. It's awesome.
The Dalmaskans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
This is so perfect! The timing!
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
I did think it was cool. I was very worried that for the Doma prisoner exchange, they were going to exchange, like, dead bodies, but they actually did get their people back, which is really awesome. And there was a slightly honorable Garlean amongst that group.
Shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
All you need is a spark to start a flame.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
That's awesome.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself,
Nanamo is my hero.
our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Facts.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
I kind of want to cross swords with him just because I feel like any Alcyon wouldn't have the ruthless swordsmanship that Xena would actually have. And we'd be able to tell pretty quickly. We'd be like, you clearly don't have the sword skill that Xenos had. Like, you're an imposter. You're the look, but you don't have the skill. Now, don't get me wrong. Alcyons have their own skill set, to be sure, but it's not swordplay.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Oh. Also, this music is new? I don't know that we've heard this music before with the violence.
Elfino should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alfino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Not
You spoke
Alphino's.
with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
Okay.
The burn.
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I was gonna say, you gotta go after him. Time to jump in. We have no idea what's
I had
there.
a feeling you might say that.
Let's go. Well, we have a meeting here first.
I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pearl was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I wonder if you can have one link pearl, but that link pearl can be attuned to different connections, and it's the connection that makes it special. Otherwise, Thancred would just have to have like multiple little shells in his ear. Maybe it's a whole bunch of earrings. he's got earrings lining the outside of his ear of shells. We can't see it because of all his hair.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I wonder how long he's going to wear the eye patch, too. We've learned that the eye patch isn't a danger in that... Oh, no! Siobhan's dead! We've learned that his eye is still underneath it, but it was just kind of injured, and he's wearing the eye patch. Oh, no, that's right. That we came to the conclusion that it's like a pirate. That he wears it not because the eye underneath it is injured or anything now, but that it's so that if he goes into a dark area, he can take it off and see quite clearly with the eye that was in the darkness. So kind of like pirates going below the hold. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And your Stolla's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Oh, so we're not going to the council then? Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with your Stolla. Okay, well I guess we don't get to be at any stuffy meeting. I was excited for it, so... As much as I'd like to visit Doma, I will have to wait. 'Twill speed you on your way, and, oh, give my regards to your Stolla. Well, that's sweet of you. Alright, we gotta run there. Let's go. We're gonna... Actually, we need a RP walk. You know, switch. Can I not? There we go. RP walk our whole way there. We're just gonna look like a boss the entire way. Save the boy! then Vieira could have lots of link pearls. Oh, yes, exactly. They just have just lines of them. They have 30, 40 of them, all secretly connected. That's what makes them so good at communicating, is that they're hyper connected. Come on, Lovava. You got it this time. I believe in you. You got it this time. Okay. Y'shtola. Y'shtola. I guess we don't need our Scion gear anymore because we're not going to the meeting anymore. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, milady. You are most kind. Doman Minor. He's not a major, that's for sure. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? The more important information, how do you say? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Ooh. Indeed. So that makes me think that there might be some, not necessarily primal, but something that's draining the land of its aspected ether, and it's kind of sapping it. Maybe like an Alexander type situation that it's just kind of absorbing the ether from around it. We know that primals can do that if they're left hanging around for too long. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. I mean, can anyone not take a liking to you, Stola? More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Contraption on her head? I'm trying to like turn even though I can't like turn my head around. I guess if she was wearing the mask, then she'd have a contraption. Certain novelty in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Focusing one's will on an ether-infused object of worship. I think that's the same thing that happened in Heavensward with King Thornton's sword, right? Ether-infused, especially because it was kind of ether-infused with the eyeball. So the fact that they're objects of worship is key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief from others. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She has but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Because the Kojin worship the little vases and everything that they collect, the need for religious fervor in the summoner. So the summoner itself doesn't necessarily need to have too much fervor in the case with Yotsuyu, because it was the object that had been worshipped that she kind of attached herself to. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi. Duke? Yeah, Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of prevalent measures. to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught which will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. As if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. The fog's clearing in the background. Actually, a good shot. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may have been perused in a report. Has something happened to Alfino? Oh yes. Lots of news there. Well, let me tell you all about his crash landing in the middle of the desert with a burn in which he found somebody who took him under his wing. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I shall be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I should go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkon. Hear what Lord Hien has to say. She don't need to do this all by herself. I certainly like Y'shtola. I mean, who wouldn't? Alright, my Viera is in the most CWLS of all my characters. I mean, that's the cross-world link shells. See, it's facts. It's facts, and each one is its own earring. It's like a badge of honor. Thank you to Y'shtola for the lesson on summoning. Right? Right? Now we just need to go find an object of worship and we can become a primal. Is anyone gonna be upset with that? We're the Warrior of Light. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like with Shinryu, we'll just take over it, we'll control it, and then we'll be like uber powerful. We'll one-shot everything. No one will stand before us. Power hungry! I should not have allowed Master Alfino to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past. We must focus on what can be done now. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Oh, we get some food? Ginger salad, Iambeildi, papanasi, and longmen. Thick dough kneaded with soft cheese and fried into a hearty donut slathered with yet more creamy cheese and sweet and tart berry. Oh, I'm definitely picking that. That sounds delicious. I would absolutely take that in a heartbeat. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought the Empire. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought, the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind of Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. We have a bird. Jake and I have our yoles. Oh, those birds. Yagiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Make sure you look your best before we go. I think we'll stick with this outfit for the minute. Burb. You know that they're fake, right? They're just governmental drones. Even ours is a giant governmental drone from the Erusian Alliance. Burb, burb, burb. Bird is the word. Okay, we'll go to the House of Fierce. But Kozakura, I'll come back and figure out what it is you want at some point. Doing the funny King Shark quote. B-I-R-D. I actually don't know the King Shark. Is that from, I'm betting that's from Suicide Squad. So what's interesting is that they're defaulting to birds and yawls instead of the like airships or anything. Mount guide. Do we have the yawl available? No, we have zoo. There it is, the yawl. Cool. Nice. We're gonna ride with style with Hien. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 realms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn now accessible. Wait, what? Oh. It's an event. Got it. Well, we have some food prepared. We don't have much drink prepared. I guess we'll eat this thing then. We'll eat the delicious donut. That'll be our best bet. Y'all ready? Or is this a duty? No. Enter with a party of other players. Nice. Get a party of other players. Ooh, carrot pudding. Thank you. 10 carrot puddings. Delicious. And you didn't try to sneak a million gil. Are we doing this teams of 4? I guess it is. It's not a raid or anything. We'll eat the rabbit pie next just to get rid of it, but... Determination, vitality, critical hit, XP bonus. Actually, we'll go ahead and use one of those as well, because that's better than what we just ate, and it'll extend it to 30 minutes, so... Nice. Lalaki, you're gonna be my healer? There's a meme coming up that you're gonna appreciate. I think it's in a week. For those of you who don't know, I've been doing a meme a day on the channel in the community section. I think a lot of them are pretty funny, and there's one coming up that's kind of Lalaki focused. All right, not Free Company. Typing in the wrong section. We ready? We ready? To experience the burn. 2024, the burn. It's not the best tank food anymore, but it's pretty great and cheap. Well, thank you. Into the burn with a party of other players. Bam. Commence. I think it's so cool that it's very white. When you hear like desert or wasteland, you're thinking sand, like Tatooine, very, very sandy and yellow. But this is white. Cool, actually it put us on our Yol. I wondered if it would do that because...
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
We had our other mount available, but we got our Yol. Oh.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Oh, we can't see anybody. Wow, we're gonna get separated for sure. Land where you can. Oh, nice. Little cave. This is amazing. This is so cool looking. All right, turn that on. Some nice music too. Look at the crystals. There wasn't anything behind us, no. Oh, that's right, I forgot that they do these kind of events while you're exploring a new environment, like a new location. That's so sick. We had that happen in Alamigo, right? When we were going to the temple. So you really get to explore a whole new area. Gotta remember that I have that decrease all damage. But it isn't invincible. It only decreases down to 85. Oh. Thank you, Rox. Appreciate it. Don't slip. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Oh, y'all are okay? You're okay? Oh! Come over this way, monsters. Had some backlight for a second there. Don't worry. You're doing great. Dancing marionettes. And Kukulkan. Kukulkan! That's actually a cool name. It sounds very like Avatar. Okay, sand is helping us. Charred Lumiere. Whoa, 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 hello, Desert Desmond. You're a cute little armadillo-like creature. Oh, that's not something I can clear. Not clear, but I was trying to see if it was something I could stun him out of, but it's not red. Oh, this way. Along the edge. Ooh, don't fall down there. Ow! That rock barely missed me. Who keeps throwing these rocks? Oh, excuse me. Not rocks. Little armadillo fellows. We'll keep moving along. Get more of these guys. Stand over here so that way we can hit this rock too and knock it down. Oh, you're red? Wait, maybe I can stun you because you're red. These guys are shooting literal lasers. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You do not touch Harshaphon. I wonder if they would just keep spawning. I think it came from around the corner over there where the rocks are falling off. If any of you have read Stormlight Archives, boulders being sent flying by like storms and winds and stuff is very cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, through the hole. Ugh. Our impossibly strong legs. Ah! Sand in my mouth. Cool crystals. Look at that up there. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at the hole there, too. I wonder what this place looks like at different time of day. I have so many questions. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I popped both of my tanking things immediately. Hailfire. Stand behind a rock. A crystal. Oh, but he destroys them too. Shardfall. Oh wait, we want to be underneath him, right? I think Shardfall just hits everything and then it reflects out. Oh, and then new crystals fall down. Yeah, that's awesome. Crystal needle. Oh well. Ow, I'm just gonna have to take that. I have no mitigations available because I burned them all earlier. Like a goofball. Oh. Excuse you. So I guess for this, you could probably stand behind a crystal. Oh, but he didn't do the big AoE on that one. Shard strike. See, Shard Fall is a big AoE. She can hide, and then you have to run away. And then you have to run close. Mitigation. Nice. I need to be marking some needs on some of these. Oh. Shh. Be very quiet. Oh no, this is Garlean. Or not Garlean, this is Allegan. Isn't it? This looks Allegan tech. How do we end up in an old Allegan facility? Deep underneath the sands. The burn. Charred dreadnought. Yeah, they've all been burned. They're all charred and cooked and everything. Someone stuck them on the griddle for way too long. Whoever was grilling out with these didn't know what they were doing. Now they're all tough and hard to chew. And now we race. Even out here in the ether-deprived burn, life finds a way. Like dinosaurs. Wow, clearly he should have been over here. Blown up this hole. Whoa! The boar. What the heck did that? It's like a giant worm just ate through the... Yeah, this is like a really giant worm just ate right through that. Oh, goblins! We haven't actually fought goblins in a minute. Oh! We got a big goblin! We got the daddy goblin. Run away! Swarms! Kill the swarms! Alright, Big Daddy, long gut doblin. Sorry you had to meet your end this way. After all of your children have been defeated, but... Fascinating. Through the gamma segments. Some of these you could probably do as really long wall-to-walls. Treasure. Oh, we don't need that. Earrings of healing. Defective drone. That's probably pretty effective at killing us. Alright, we got fire on the sides. We gotta be careful. Probably don't want to get knocked into it. Well, there's fire all around us. Whether we're knocked into it or not, we're gonna get hit by it one way or another. Reinforcements required. No, you're good. You can fight us on your own. You don't need any reinforcements. Oh, he just left. Oh, hello. This one zapped. Oh, that's so cool. Little Mario Kart race. But one of them burnt out at the beginning, where you charge up a little bit too long, right before the beginning of the race, and he got stuck. Deploying rock biters, initiating obstacle removal. Oh, there's a big saw. Are we an obstacle to remove? Oh, okay. So they go side to side. Probably could have predicted that because the cars went other side to side. If we say they went east to west, then the other direction would be north and south for them to dash by. Ow. More drones. Oh, we got different types of drones. Okay, those are gonna be north, south, east, west. Or... Oh my gosh! There's a little bit of everything that time. What the heck? Ow, ow, ow! I totally missed that there were drones against that wall on the right-hand side of the screen. Yeah, that's a puzzle where you have to see where everything is coming from all at the same time and stop it all simultaneously. Woof! That was cool. We'll greed that. We'll greed that. None of this is tanking gear. It's just hilarious. We don't need no tanking gear. Stinking tanking gear. Whoa. Is that the crate dragon? The big worm that was burrowing the hole through the sand? This is literally Dune with the super giant worm. And then some machinery over there that crashed. I wonder if the worm was the primal that ate the land dry of ether. That's so pretty. What a pretty desert. I don't have any tombstones. I need to collect a lot more tombstones. I burned all of my tombstones in our in the raids for the samurai. Yeah, I'm back to collecting tombstones. I had all 2,000 of them, and then for a long time, and now they're all gone. Sounds like a Jake problem. Well, you know, I could just turn off tanking, you know. I don't need a tank. I can let you tank. Let's see how a red mage tanks. Alright, come on over here, worms. Say hi to Harshafant. He's your new best friend. Alright, before we go on, y'all gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna run back up here and take a quick picture. Because this is awesome. Oh, we even have the little laser lens flare. Yeah, this is like a Tatooine, but different, which is kind of cool because how hard is it to make a fancy version of Tatooine? And they have it being... Wait, look at the sun rising over there. Is that a piece of Allegan tech sticking up? It is. It's like some machinery thing sticking up there. Ugh, walking through its guts. It's been dead a long time. Until we wake it back up. I hit Embolden and Manafiction in a fraction of a second, and I heard, come say hi to Harshafant. I have no idea what those skills are, but that sounds great. Oh, we got spiders too. We got a little bit of everybody. It's party time! And now Lalaki's gonna be overworked trying to keep me alive. Woo! Ooh, those are some big circles. How about we not Worms of Doom? Veiled Gigaworm. Giga's definitely a good term for him. I think the these little like spider things are really neat. Man, no fending gear whatsoever. Oh, I missed the shot. That's okay. What's forming in the mists? Ooh. Something big. Whoa, it's a dragon! We like dragons. Oh, I missed a screenshot of that too. Missing so many screenshots. Maybe when I get down here, I can take a good one. Oh, but he's glowing. That's all right. We'll just take one of them glowing. Hello, Mr. Glowy Dragon. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. You can see, yeah, if I could get one over here with the light coming across the head of the giant worm thing, that's epic. That's the head of it over here. That's crazy. And then over there, there's whatever that tech. Oh, geez, sorry, dragon. Look at the background. There's the ship over there. A ship over there. I don't know if that's Alpino's ship or not. I'm not even doing all the skills. I was just trying to look around the corner. I was admiring the view. Come on. Missed dragon. Haha, you missed. Sorry. Oh, we've done Rhyme Wreath before. Ow, that's a really wide one. There's that other dragon that we fought when we were getting the Excelsior back, Sid's ship, that he spits just in a small cone in front of him. But, oh, hey! That's cheating. Dragon Regard. Oh, they're powering up the area of effect. Get it. Nice. Now we can attack it. Oh, I stepped a little too close to it. No! Lalaki, save us! What? I sit in the ice too long. No, I've ruined everything. I was about to do the passage of arms. No, it even went off. I didn't mean to. I thought it was just gonna look cool. I have failed. I have failed in every regard, both as a tank, as a DPS. We have failed Alphino. We died. Red Mage tanking. Oh yeah. Woo! Thank you for that. Varus Blatt disappears into the mist again. It's just Lalaki and I now. Dragon is poised to swoop beyond your guard. Ooh, okay. Dodge. Where do you see the dragon? Oh, there it is! No! Just outside. Oh my gosh, again. Bam. Touchdown. Alright, come here, dragon. For my friends! I'll never let him down! What's so funny is, Orbit, I remember super early on, one of the first times that we were playing, you were helping to get through the Bahamut stuff, and I kept dying over and over in that, and we were fighting a dragon, and now it's like, oh my, how the tables have turned, but like, you've helped me level up so much. This is for Orwin! Oh, we definitely don't want to stand on the ice anymore. Get Clemency off. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now. Clemency, yep, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's totally fine. We gotta watch our mana. We don't want to burn it too much. Our Chiffon is back. There we go. Dragon's a finger to the mid. Did that hit? Did that hit? It'd be so funny if that didn't even hit. Did he dodge your attack in the last second? Oh, that's crazy! Literally dodged. Oh, there it is. Boom. I wonder if that's pure luck. Okay, run over here. I've got this. I just wanted to do that for the spectacle. Absolutely worth it, just for the spectacle. Did it actually help protect you? I don't think a bit, because we were so far away. But that's one of the first times that I've actually been able to, like, jump in front of people. Oh man, it's doing this thing again? Okay, come here. Come here, Dragon Head. Alright, now this time, remember, Jake, it explodes and ices you. So don't stand in front of it. Alright. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to do as much damage as I can. I don't think we're going to get there in time. No! It's covered the whole circle! We all got iced. I need a sentinel. Sentinel. Come on. Okay. Lucky lived. I lived. We're okay. Ow. Oh. Move. Okay, there's gonna be an AoE over there. We're fine. Did it heal? How does it still have this much health? Alright, deep fog. That's gonna... Oh man, we got its health so low. Good. Now we just have to not die to it dashing. Now I think if we... There we go. If we just keep kind of moving in a circle, we'll be moving when it attacks. And I did that one direction, so it's probably gonna kind of crisscross. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. No. Yeah! Woo! That was sick. What a good fight. Oh, Karinika, you're gonna win every time. Every time. Because Jake is so slow taking pictures of everything, so... But you know what? Still no fending gear. We get the cool photo. Oh yeah. Oh, we could have limit break the second time. Here, we're gonna do actually lookout. Because we're looking for Alpino. Orwin, you coming? Orwin, photo up. Oh, isn't there a beacon? There we go. Come on. He's gone AFK. Alright, whatever. Do the lookout again. Slash Jeepos. Nice of the sun to stay right where it is. That's so fun. I love it. Spin. We're just gonna do it like that. We're all looking good over here. And we're gonna buzz out the back by quite a bit. We're just gonna put Harshafan or Justana in the middle of this one. Two. It's too good. Too bad we can't do commendations when we queue together, so we can commendate Lalaki all the way up to being absolutely the best ever. Or we didn't even finish the gear. How are we supposed to know if we get the gear or not? How many seconds is left on it? We only rolled an 18, so. Fabulous healer. Fabulous healer. I can't even type tonight. Comfort Lalaki for doing such a great job. Oh, 113 seconds. Yeah, that's too long. Blade's dead for the treasure coffer. Hey, treasure coffer, we're gonna pretend to be dead just for you. That's okay. We don't need the gear that bad. If it was vending gear, I might have considered waiting around, but...
Ah, there you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
We're not gonna ask questions.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Well, no, it's just a Garlean ship, and that's what all Garlean ships look like, so...
Mistress Alize and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Wow! Out of all the places to land, we landed in the perfect spot.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
You could say, convenient. Hey, Jake! Tuning in after getting off my new job and kicking my feet up. Kane Lightsworn, thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Good to see you. I healed this dungeon. Maybe I should have queued with a job. I knew what I was doing. What? You know what you're doing as healer? Maybe not as scholar, though.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
War Machina. Look at the tech sticking over the horizon.
We should split up and search the area.
There's just stuff sticking up out of the sand everywhere here. It's a full-on treasure trove. Get your shovels out. Whoa. Whoa, wait, whoa. Even the bodies are turning white. It's like they're rusting. It could just be dust collecting on top of the bodies,
These were
but...
no ordinary soldiers.
But it looks like it's being, like, leached.
Over here!
Yeah, it might just be a texture of dust collecting on top of them.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Very fancy.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Probably something that they don't want to get out.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Not necessarily. We don't know that yet. Alphino's fun, I'm sure. Yeah, just we don't know that yet. I don't want to jump to conclusions. There's plenty of opportunities for some other responses. That's a really good shot of us in that outfit. This is the mystery music I was talking about.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
And some other people. And more beside. I love that in the background of that last shot, you can actually see the dragon or the worm
I suggest
carcass.
we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Oh, we're not going to search around for footprints or anything? Okay. I guess this is where our investigation ends. Yeah, look at the worm in the background. We can actually see where we came from.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I'll bring you back just to kill you again. You gotta believe she's just worried sick for him. Oh, we're right back. Didn't have to fly back or anything. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Oh, we got more than a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due for a good brushdown and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Sure. Come here, Yol. Let's go for a quick dip. Oh, what? We can't get in the water here. I was gonna go give our Yol a bath. No bath for our Yol. Maybe you didn't want to get wet. All right. Mari! Hanging out over here looking cool. Wait a minute. Can I look just as cool? Probably not. Now, what's is it slash lean? No. What is it? There's some emote for that. Slash stand. We're just gonna stand there. Emotes. Did I put it in wave, flame salute? No. Or if my favorites list. I wondered if it was there. I used to use it all the time. Anytime that I was AFK, I'd go and stand next to something. Maybe it was just our changed pose of how we stood there. Oh, I forgot we have attention too. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, it is lean. Oh no, I think it's that was it. That's the pose with the arms crossed. So if there we go. No, don't do that. Wait, why did it switch over to that one? Oh, because we're just standing there. So if we do sit down and then stand up and then go back to G pose, that'll reset us and we should maybe, no, hang on. Give it a second. We gotta figure this out, all right? I know I'm stealing stream time. This is worth it. There we go. The cool aura. Nice. Nice, thank you, Mari, for the fun photo. I'm carrying 3 mil on me? No. The Winsome Wallflower? Wait, do I... Okay, hold on. Wait, was that 3 million MGP? Did you go and buy an MGP thing just for this? No, oh, there is an emote lean. I just didn't have it. Oh, okay. But now I can't be focused on you, otherwise I lean away from you. So, it was 300,000 gil? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, but we look so cool. Slash G-pose. Well, thank you for the gift. That's awesome. And now we have a chicken. There we go. All right, excuse me, chicken, you're in our way. Get out of here. There's custom, just only self and NPCs. Player-controlled characters only. But see, it still shows the minions and pets. We look like we're a band. Coming to near you. I want to play the drums. All right? Mari can be the singer, and Orwin can be the guitarist. Orwin's definitely a guitarist, so. I do bi-weekly treasure maps anyway. You have a problem? All the treasure maps. Okay, so we need to leave this, disband the group here. I'll disband it. And that way then Lavava can reinvite everyone into the party. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the science. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. In a manner of speaking. Everyone just turns and RP walks away. If you all timed that perfectly, it would look like the whole group just walks away. Nita, what you making all those faces for in chat? When you're rich, where are my manners? You been keep trying to buy a manor, Holo. And it never works out.
I'm trying to buy a bigger one.
A bigger manor.
A better manor.
That manor. What? That manor? I'll buy you a ship. A bigger ship. A better ship.
Lise, what brings you here?
You can't just help but get a big old grin on your face when you see Lise.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian.
Oh, you're straight to the
But
point.
that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Sort of. We got a breadcrumb. One breadcrumb. But that doesn't mean that they're, it doesn't give us a target for looking for more breadcrumbs. Alize with her head down. She's so worried.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
No, we're just gonna give up, Lise.
And we will.
State the obvious.
Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
The shinobi are just like
Cheer up,
everywhere
Alize.
all the time.
You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
She's trying to hold it together.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
No
But the
survivors.
Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Xenos included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
And it's all about getting the right information that you want your people to hear, which is that you can't trust
Whichever
anyone.
Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
You can't trust anyone because they'll summon primals and destroy everything. Primals are terrible.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
If it ever was actually there to begin with, so. Looked like a band cover. Oh yeah. You gotta come up with some really fun song names. The Servants of Chaos, the Lalas. Led by Tataru herself.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
What are your best song names for the Aura and Orwin?
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Nice. They're expanding.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know.
But of
We'll wait
course.
to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
He was there helping fight.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Plus, you just press M and you
Consider
can
it
pull up a
done.
map.
And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
We're all in this together. One and one. You know that we all can do it. Whoa, what is this? 40mm retainer. I just wanted medium. Don't like the balcony built into the interior of larges, which has ever been in any game ever. I got meat on my bones. I'm as wide as a fridge.
Wow, you can't just be reading our chat out on screen.
Oh, I can. Hey, you have like 6 private chats on the Discord and everywhere else. And what didn't you create specifically a link shell chat for everyone that wasn't that I couldn't see, so you could talk about spoilers?
Maybe.
I'm just saying, if you don't want something read, then don't provide it for the streamer to read. My advisors and I were presently convened to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be some time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if it needs must be. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Jake, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Go on, my friend. I will send Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. Oh, she waved to Alize. That's so cute. That's so cute. I really wanted to come over here and give a hug to Alize because I know she's worried sick about her brother. He finally reads our chats, and it's these messages of all of them, so. That's great. That's great. Oh, I mean, you only have 10 toes? Jeez. Jeez, underachiever, seriously. What does Lys want to talk about, I wonder? Well, you're welcome to come and join. Oh, she did say privately, so. Privately. Well, Yagiri, until next time. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Lands, there are many things Doma must do alone. I don't think we... Do we hide our minion? Or do we still have our minion out? I think we still have it out, but we don't get to have our minions out here. So I can't show Yagiri, my mini Yagiri. This is unfair. And you have 10 fingers. I mean... I guess that's... just slightly acceptable. But if you really want to be awesome, 9 is the way to go. That way you get to have some, like, terrible accent. Ah, this finger was chopped off when a shark attacked an orphanage and I saved all the orphans. I mean, I saved the shark. I'm out of here. What did you want, Lise? Thanks for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. She probably wanted to thank me for helping with Alamigo and Alfino, maybe? Oh, Alize, yeah. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and a certain bull of Alamigo. And Alize has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. You have nothing to worry about, seriously. That almost sounds patronizing. You have nothing to worry about, seriously. But I like leave it to me. Like, it's an agreement. It's like, yeah, we'll do that. That's what we did, though. We just, gave her a hug of comfort. We're like, hey, don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, you could worry is understandable, but hang in there. Thank you, Jake. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Well, I'll be off. See you in Alamigo. Do I get to come to this fancy Eorzean Alliance Plus meeting? Lisa's grown up so much. It's good music too, so. Speak with Hien. Back to Hien we go. Hien.
He and the Kaikan.
My brain. I was like, he in the manor.
Exactly, I had to think about that for a second.
Wait, is that literally what you just said?
Yeah, I said he and the Kaikan.
He and the Kaikan. See, there was the Kaikan that confused me because my brain was just like, I didn't translate what Holo said, so I'm just gonna leave it be. But then I was making the same exact joke, just with a different name for it. Because I said the manor. Holo said it first. We had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. There you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Let us tomato. Wait, I may still have screenshots. Post them here if I find them. Ree's posting screenshots. Always good to have screenshots. Holo, weren't you going to make a stream screenshots and a G-Pose screenshots channel? Kind of separate the two?
About.
If we are to ready ourselves
right
for invasion, we shall need
stream
manpower,
shots and G-Pose.
provisions, and time.
Did you do that
All
tonight?
of which are in notably short supply.
Maybe.
My brain was pausing for a moment. I was like, I have looked at this Discord like 30 times today. There is no way that was there and I've missed it all day long.
Yes, like gatekeep, girl boss.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we must need manpower, provisions, and time, all which are in short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Tell us how to get all three in one fell swoop.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
So we're going to join the Eorzean Alliance.
And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh, nice. Doesn't necessarily have to be the Eorzean Alliance, but he's going to make an alliance himself. But with who? The Damascans, maybe? The color of your aura? Reed, that's fantastic.
With whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Dalmasca!
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Are you joining him?
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
I like how she says our alliance. But I'm also kind of rolling through my head that the Doma as a whole continues to steal away all of our friends. All right, they took Tataru. Now they're taking Y'shtola. They're taking everyone. All right.
Not if we deny them
Y'shtola,
access
Y'shtola.
to the skies.
How are we going to deny them access to the skies? Control the winds?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
I'm just saying,
As
Y'shtola and the
such
Warrior
ruins
Light.
go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz's Law. Identical, in fact.
Identical to Oz's Law. Okay, that's interesting. I was gonna say, whenever the Warrior of Light and Y'shtola go off together alone, questions have to be asked.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Ooh. Taken from the burn. Okay, brain's hurting. I thought the Allagans were super ancient, which is so that the Garlean Empire would be post-Allagan, which means that they might have built Aziz's Law with land taken from where the burn now resides, but the burn was post the Allagans taking the land, not... Or was the Allagans took the land of the burn pre it becoming the burn, whatever it was before then.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Aziz's Law was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
For the record, I would not have recognized that as a field generator. I recognize that as some Allagan something or other. Shenaniganry. But I'm glad that Jake is able to recognize it as a shield generator.
Even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
It would delay them a little bit.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Remember the Fusiliers?
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
There's not that there isn't any crystals, just none suitable because there's no ether there.
A source of energy.
Steal all of the Kojin.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
curious question.
Diamond,
Besides
yeah.
Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Do you know of a third
You
one?
do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I feel like of the 2 sides there, only one side participated majorly in that discussion. I think I think 2 particular people specifically had a lot to add to the discussion, and the rest of us are kind of like, yep, you ladies and Ian, you're very good. You figured this out, very good. Tea, salmon, or shakshuka. It's a snack shauka. I'm gonna grab the tea because we need something to drink after our time in the desert. Oh, we're not picking them yet. That's the rewards. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Igiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. They have like 4 tribes and Ian has 1. I guess technically there's like multiple tribes, so he is talking to a bunch of people, but... My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. Now that we no longer need to have them working on the Omega. Clearly, between last stream and this stream, he got all of his Omega data analyzed, and now has some free time. We'll need to get them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. She wants to be doing something, so I think have care in the burn is better. Tataru's busy. She's got to earn money back after Alfino basically emptied all the coffers. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zalia like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make our first for reunion? Make a first? Oh, he just walked right through us. Walked right through us.
If you talk to them before you go forward with the quest, Alze talks about how she's jealous that she missed out on the chance to go to the burn before. And Y'shtola talks about how because she was injured and she missed it before, that she's like, oh, I'm glad to finally be able to take this opportunity.
Nice, nice. So they both got to be able to go visit where they wanted to visit. Okay, this is actually pretty cool too. Because of the height difference. If we lean it, we keep it at Lala Key over there. Yes, and then we'll go up here and add. Okay, that's a bit too powerful of a light. Calm down, light. Too much, too much. I'm having way too much fun. All right. Or makes a better centerpiece for that too. Where is Y'shtola? Welcome to the Azim Steppe. Going the wrong direction. Gotta go this way. Traveling merchant. Oh, we probably do need to stop by someone and repair our gear. Y'shtola! Yeah, is it good to be back? Just a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. What clouds? It just so happens it's a very cloudless day. So this is the Elysium Step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, just wait till we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as this is your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Is that where the food is at? That looks like a 90s movie poster. I'll post them all into the Stream Shots channel after the stream. This is where we found him!
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
This is where we first met him.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Tainted land cloven from the earth, so land ripped up, became tainted, and an offering of blood, the red moon, to the heavens. Fascinating.
That was my thinking, yes.
What about the shard, though?
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Because he returned the shard there.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Not many people could convince Y'shtola of their plans like that. We're back down here. I think that's the spot up there where they just were and where we met Lord Hien, which is great. Okay. Traveling jeweler, battlecraft supplier, traveling apothecary. Where is a mender? Did I walk right past him? Traveling mender, yep. Just over here. Repair all, thank you. But then I also want to actually check. Are we even wearing all the best gear? We are not. I did wonder about that. We didn't actually glam this stuff. Can I even apply it here? Oh, I can. Nice. I think that's because of the update, where you can do it if you're in kind of any area like this. I'll unglam it if we want to go back to our gear, but right now we're sticking with the Scion gear. From here we shall travel to Mol Alo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise a matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Arshafat's looking like my brother for sure. Got the same outfit and everything. I'll take number 2. You joining us? We got a car, and we got an eyeball. Lalaki's going motorcycle. Let's go. You never finished your ether quests here. Quickly catching up. Ho, go. You got this. Have to hitch a ride. Don't work too hard. Oh, Kritika's gotta go. I think Karinika might be heading out. Mo? Mole? Is it M-O-H instead of M-O-L? Mild-mannered Mo? No, these are all the moles. They live in the ground like moles. Doesn't that look like a mole to you? We got moles among us. Oh yeah, if Holo needs a ride around him so someone could help out. We have Yagiri with us here. What do you think, Ishtola? So this is Serena. Lise told me something of the woman, but I did not think that we would ever have the occasion to meet. I'm just gonna keep asking her her opinion on what's happening, so. Serena, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Ian, Jake, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? Is this Chick-fil-A? There's a matter to discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. There is a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme. Beauty and... A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there is a caravan called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this caravan are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you'll find what you seek. I think we actually flew there when we were first flying around. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... She has to ask the Council of Grandmother. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. It is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Because she's now the leader. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are those who choose to fight of their own accord, rather than being drafted into it. Now we can get the tea. Tea time! Serena, I hope you don't mind if I give you a quick hug. It's been a really long time since we've seen you. I love, though, that the game actually specifies that you give them a big hug. In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's ways, and it would be wise indeed to respect the beliefs of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dusk Mother. The Nama. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. We got this, Ian. That's the first time that we've done an emote like that, I think. And not cutscene. We got the puppers. I love the puppy barks as soon as you walk out. I don't have a puppy, but I do have a little dragon. Rawr! Time to, oh, what? How did I switch over? Put some fire in ya. Oh, Mari, that's such a pretty chocobo! Wait, how did you get it red with the white as well? I don't think I've only seen chocobo with, like, one solid color. That's really pretty. I guess they do like the tips of their feathers, or the tail and wings. Wait, hold on. I want to summon Stormblood now. Stormblood. Yeah, his is just kind of darker on the tips. I wonder how you get that draft chocobo from Recruit a Bud. Oh, got it. Wait a minute. So that's what has the extra seat. Yes, has extra seat. That's a cool idea, though, was that you get a special reward for having a friend play, and then you're able to kind of fly them around, which is really nice. So that way, if they don't have a mount or can't fly yet, you can kind of bring them around. Okay, hold up. Hold up. There is no way that this was open last time that I was here. I swear I have been up here before. Because I ran off this. If I ran all the way up here, because we were fighting something or other, and I just ran right off and missed this whole area, I'm very upset.
It was here before.
It was? How did I miss this? That's crazy talk. This is awesome. The music is really good too. What? What? Okay, we need to be way better at exploring like every corner. 'Cause this is cool. All right, what do you think, Ishtola? Oh, it's even glowing. Oh, it's because she's like connecting with it. She's using it as an ether crystal.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings.
Used to stem the flow of ether from here to the burn. Did they create the burn then? Interesting. The flow of ether.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Wow. You know, there's no destruction though, because that's a lot of ether. A lot of ether. We wouldn't want to break something in the process. And how did the Garleans not know about this place?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Like the crystals she was investigating earlier.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Yeah, so I wonder if there's one of these in Doma as well. I wonder if there's a bunch of these buried all over.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Illo.
Mol Illo. Somebody watching? Where are the Ascians? I expect at any moment an Ascian to be around the corner, like just peeking out from over there. Being like, oh, hello. Oh, we can fly around in here too? See, on the map, it just cuts off there. What? How low can we go down here? Whoa. This doesn't look particularly Allegan, but not everything has to. Can we fly out through the crack up here? No, we can't. It'd be kind of cool if we could slip out. All right. Not going back to the reunion just yet. Oh, we gotta go back over here first. I have expected us to be going to the big palace, but not yet. Meow, coming in for a hot land. Oh, clip the feet. Clipped the feet. Sorry, birdie. Such an abundant source of ether should lie undisturbed for millennia. It is a miracle made possible by the stepp's long history of isolation. Maybe the Garlands just didn't think there was anything valuable out here. Oh, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now all we need is permission to use them. You found that which you seek then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less would provide to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none so fervent in their faith as the Datharo. Their consent shall be the key. Then that's who we go to, the Datharo. Lee spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Datharo fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Datharo Ka and treat with their Khatun, Sadu. Sadu is really cool. Hey, I can read it sometimes. Helicopter in the Wildlands? Helicopter in the Wildlands? I don't even know if we've ever been to the Wildlands. Spoilers in the chat? What? All right, we gotta cross all the way to the other side, but we can shortcut this by hopping over to Doro Ilo. Oh, a whole different game. I mean, spoilers for a different game. Jeez. Ghost Recon Wildlands? Man, I just can't believe it. You having too much of a time spoiling Final Fantasy XIV. You gotta go and spoil other games as well. This is why you can't be a streamer. Everyone ruins everything. Triple triad. Yeah, I think I will. All right. We already got one of their cards. We need another one. Uh-oh. Perfect time to triple triad is that the stream's dropping frames. What are all this? Lower numbers flip higher. The match ends in a draw. A new deciding is played with each player using the cards they capture. When a card is played, two or more sides are flipped. The card must be played in random order determined before the match. Jeez. Well, I have the wrong deck for this. Low flips high. Alright, well, let's get our card back. Low flips high. Let's get their card. I'm just gonna walk around flipping all the cards. Oh, wow, no, they didn't flip it. Oh, but I can't use my 1-up? Jeez, I have a 5 over. That will flip the 8. Yeah, that's actually a good spot for it, because they can't go down. Well, I think we win. Nice. What? Give me my card. All right, one more time. Chaos. Oh yeah, just random order. We'll flip it. We're definitely getting flipped. A is gonna get flipped all over the place. That's okay. We can flip our own card back pretty easily because the A's are available. Ooh, that works out nicely. Okay. Does 8 flip A? Yeah, it will. Sick. We still won anyway. Ah, no card. You jerk. I want my card. Sadu! Sadu, he won't give me his card. Can you tell Mungling to give me his card? Like you're complaining to Mom. Mom! Great faith gives rise to great strength, better or for worse. Whatever it is that Dathara holds sacred, we would do well to accord it with all respect. Y'shtola, you're making me trip over my own tongue. Just speak like a normal person. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Yeah, because it's Kagan. No, it's, isn't the G like an H? Kahan? Kahan?
Correct.
Yeah, I remembered. Kahan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. We would like to steal away all of the power that you have kept in a hidden cave in the north that you had no idea existed. It might lead your land dry of all ether, but it might not. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dathara, no place is more sacred. We will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us. Join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kahan. Oh yeah. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me. Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dathara as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Okay. Shall we dance? Oh, yes! Satu. Ha! It shall be a battle this step shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Khan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. This is exciting. Red versus blue. For those of you who get the reference. Oh man, so do we do battle as... I think we have to switch up. I think it's only fair. To be a tank against her is not really going to be fair. I think we're going samurai for this. I think that's going to be more... A, it's more appropriate for this area, and B, it's DPS versus DPS. So I'm doing that. All right. Let's meet at the excited place. Now, they do have some areas in here that are pretty sandy. But I don't know if that's because the land is being bled of ether or not. Here we are. Y'shtola, do you believe in me? Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. You don't have the love for the battle? When I was little, I would start up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and a bruise to show for it. And I will not hold back either. Alright, we gotta leave that. Unable to leave party. Okay, I gotta leave this first. I was kinda hoping that we could leave the party there first, but... Lovava, I wish you luck. Parshafon, let's do this. You gonna go in as a red mage? She brought friends. She said witnesses, so I assume there's still gonna be a one-on-one battle, but...
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, it is, that's right. There's no Khan at the beginning either. It's just straight up Han. I was going Khan. It's just Han. Like Han Solo.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
This is peaceable, Y'shtola.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might! There is no other!
I love it.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
It's okay, Y'shtola.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Yeah, baby, let's do this. Take a swig of water. All right, hang on. How much can I meditate first beforehand? You gonna let me charge up? Oh, I'm not literally charging at all. I guess I have to be in battle. Not effective when used outside battle. We're in a battle right now. Are you kidding me? All right, fine. Fine. Nice. Got that dodge. Oh, what's this? Woo! Let's go. Oh, that's right. Her stone golem things. Ooh, didn't dodge the other side of that. Ooh! Oh, I already beat her? What? We're the champion. Be mistaken. Yeah, good. Of course. Yes. Don't give up so easily. The battle's barely begun. Come on. I was like, there's no way that she's already defeated. Oh, all right.
In death do our souls sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. I will not suffer to end so soon. Yes. Level up again. No. Oh, I'm not done yet. I hope you're not done either. Oh, I dashed forward before I backed away. Maybe I need to attack these things. Ow! Ow, 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 wow, those things actually hurt.
In death do our souls sing!
Ooh.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh. Yeah, the mobility of the samurai was absolutely the right choice. Oh, we don't want to kill her. We'll fight on. Oh my goodness. She just keeps leveling up. Wait, we can level up too. Ah! Heaven's Flame. 60 seconds to meteor impact. Holy what? No way. Do we have to deal with everything on the way down? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. 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 Oh my goodness. All right. All right. You made your point. You made your point. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. I don't think we can make it. Oh my goodness. I'm failing. All right. We gotta back away.
In death do our souls sing!
I'm just gonna focus on hitting her. I gotta tank it. Oh no! Oh, so close. I thought I could maybe. I think I would have lost that anyway. Wow, that's so hard. At the end there, I think I need to. Yeah, we're doing normal. I think I need to pull her away, like into a corner. Mostly if I just done more damage to her, I think I would have been fine. And I also did not have like any of my mitigations or self-healing or anything going on. I didn't use Third Eye at all the entire fight long. Pop a food buff. Oh, true. True, 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 true.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, man. How do we get hit by that?
In death do our souls sing!
Ooh. Okay. Meditate, get a little back. Oh, we still got hit by that anyway. Okay, well. The cheap way. Stop using your own guys as cover. Okay, so these are the ones that do the little AoEs. I'm kind of trying to figure out how to deal with them, because I know I don't think I can fight them and her simultaneously in that final fight, and so I need to figure out how to be able to handle both. Oh, that's right, I have to focus on these guys first.
In death do our souls sing!
Alright, so they're gonna do some lasers, so let's point them away.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. And now we can hit her with that. And now we can hit her with all of this. Oh, did I get? Yes! Got that in time. I was like, I think I have enough. Just burn through that. Should have been meditating up. Get at least a little bit back. Okay, this is it. Oh, nope, already failed that. I need to hit her with that.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. Ooh. Nope, didn't fail that. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, golly. Golly, 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 golly. No! I just done it. I just done it. Oh my goodness. This is actually so hard and so awesome to save time. I love it. This is probably the hardest one I've done yet. Okay, so we actually need to save everything. For what was that second to last one? The second to last one was not the stones, but the thing is I want to prep a full whatever Jitsu, you know what I'm talking about. I want to prep a full one of those so that way I can dump all that damage immediately in, then prep a second one and immediately dump all that damage in as well. Wow, she hit me with that? Jeez. All right. But I think well, no, even if I'd healed, it wouldn't matter. You have to just do straight damage. That's because the meteor's coming down. All right. Oh, I don't really need to meditate because I just got my 50 back. All right. Let's just go ahead and use this because it'll be back by the time we're fighting her for the third time.
In death do our souls sing!
There we go. All right. Don't have anything to charge at the moment. Get this poison. Nope. Oh, I didn't get out of that in time. Now, if they're over here in the corner, they're gonna stack all of those little circle AoE things, which is fine with me. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. Oh, we gotta fight these things, that's right.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
All right. Think I've done it. Oh, I actually have to fight her. Okay, that's fine. I'll use this one here. This is fine. Okay. Meditate.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Come on! Come on! Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Wow! Oh my gosh! That was... That was insane. That was insane. The final phase is just a DPS race. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get back up here. There's so much. You can't have so much downtime where you're not attacking her. Yeah, make sure that when you're running around that you keep using your ranged ability. That helped a lot at the very end. A part of me was that, like, that felt really cheap to be kind of running around and be like, hey, hey, hey. So roleplay wise, it's a little bit like, I don't want to do this, but then at the end, I'm like, I don't care. I'm just running it. So keep that up time. If you run from every attack, you're missing a lot of time to hit. No uptime, no gold. I could almost swear you have to kill those ads to make her easier to DPS, but I'm not sure offhand. Just did the duty, you ignore the ads. Especially in that last section, you have to ignore the ads. You just focus on beating her up, so. Final phase is DPS. Gotta go, make dinner, turn in, get up at 5. Wow, Orban, have a great night. Have a good early night. So, the fight shrunk Jake. Yeah, I melted. I melted. Oh my goodness. I've forgotten how to drink when I'm trying to do that too. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was an awesome duty, and my heart literally was like as everything was compiling at the very end, and I really did not think that we had beaten her, but it was so good. That was amazing. That was a real challenge for me.
Come,
we
have only just begun.
Oh, we've only begun. We're doing it again? Oh my gosh, she just keeps leveling up.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
She just kept going. That's awesome.
Well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Can't you see we're playing here?
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Yashila's like, what? Have you not had the battle you wanted?
Find here, but a battle to determine the fate of the step. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You come to petition warriors of this land. Forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
So I shall fight you.
These were as wind from all backside. Plentiful, but your harassing more sweeping. Let your heart speak you.
Fight me! And you know he wants to.
You will learn your place.
She sets the ground ablaze and he cracks it.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothar. We will not abide any interruptions.
Wait a minute, so is the fighting actually not done?
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh, or are we partying up? 3 versus 3? Oh yeah.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Oh boy, I thought our battle was over. Ooh. Oh, did the stream drop more frames?
For you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Hold on. Mita is saying something happened with the audio. The audio is really glitching out on my end. Is me audio? Okay, is the stream not you then? Not just you, not sure what happened. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what's happened with the audio for that second. Sorry about that. It's better now. Okay, phew. Yeah, I was looking and it's like stream health seems to be okay, but maybe for that just moment the audio is having too much. I might have spoken too loudly.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Your sister?
I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Are we right back in? Defeat Magni the Older. Oh, what? We're Y'shtola? Role-playing Y'shtola. Wow! I was hoping I'd turn around and see myself. I'd be like, Jake is over there. Oh, great. Okay, let's talk about what we have here. Stone. Arrow, that's the AoE. Yeah, wind damage over time. Or not AoE, but yeah, the not DPS, point damage, but restores MP. Okay, so we just got some basic spells. All right, let's start with that. We shall endeavor to be most convincing. Victory. I claim Kian for the Budaga.
Or die!
I can heal him. And I'll heal... Oh, I didn't mean to heal him twice. That's fine. We got a little bit of healing back, so...
Bow down before me!
Oh, jeez. Flatland Fury. Okay, alright, sorry. Oh, I need to be destroying one of these things. Well, too late. I'm gonna take a huge hit. Ow.
Kneel or die!
Whoop, right between.
Markwellen Blood!
Oh, see, it's charging up. It's starting to go. We've done that attack. No! I'm working on the healing. He's okay. We got him.
Kneel or die!
Oh, we're getting low on magic power. Might just have to start running around in circles for a second.
Bow down before me!
Oh, this is a terrible time to lose MP.
Mark well and learn!
There we go. Okay. Mana. And heal him. Okay. Nice. So he got the attack off that time.
Kneel or die!
Which means now he can help us focus on him. Stop it with that. I feel like Orwin, not able to use ley lines. Constantly running around in a circle. Like, stop it. Oh, the other guy ran away. Alright.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
No, he has way too much. That's way too much health. Way too much health. Way too much health. Nope. The axes will not break. You have nowhere to hide. That's it. We're just going all in. We're going all in. Show it to me. What's he gonna do?
Let us be about it!
Whoa. He managed to destroy one. Predictable. What? Every step you take, every move you make, the sun sees all. Every step you take, every move you make, I will follow you. Activate time maneuver. Ready? Break free!
Ether, to me! Have at you!
Oh, that's so sick! What strength? What grace is this? Oh, that was awesome! I was so close to finishing him! So close! But not quite enough. Unremarkably, that battle was way easier than mine.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I'm glad we didn't kill her.
It was a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Also, I don't think I could have
What does
beaten
the
her
sun
as a
say to
tank.
that?
I don't think so. All of that, like a huge portion of it was the maneuverability and being able to dash in and out of fighting her versus as a tank, we just like poke, poke, poke. We wouldn't take as much damage, but man, that timed event at the very end. Whew.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Oh, the camera was because I was pounding on the desk. It adds to the intensity.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
I knew that we were going to have to get them on board as well.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
He's found a new lady. By what are you called? She's so strong.
You stole her. Why?
Are you my moon?
Are you? Are you my Nama?
Is Sadu gonna get jealous?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
You're trying a little hard, bro.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I can't decide if this is cute or cringe or both.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
She does have very pretty eyes. And they're kind of gray like the moon.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
You cut him to the core, Y'shtola! You cut him to the core! Oh, that was so mean.
Little son! Little son!
He's never gonna live it down.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
They were made for each other. It's so clear. Right back to battle. The battle music
Wasted enough
again.
time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Please walk off while they fight. Please let them be fighting while we walk off. I just want us to be walking away and there just to be explosions of fire and rock everywhere. Oh, that's brilliant. That is awesome. Oh, look, the Eternals were popping out here too. For those of you who are Marvel fans. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. What an awesome series of events. Y'shtola.
If you listen very carefully at the end of that cutscene, you could hear the duty commence sound start as it shows you walking away.
It begins again. I love that. I love that. And again, it's so in character for the tribes and everything to go from battle to another battle to just battle again. Why not? We're gonna battle until we're all falling asleep. I love it. Our cringe moment. Cringe. I love it. Little son. It's so funny. That's so awesome. Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I have heard. I'm sure that she's gotten many a proposition. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. Trying to get in on the action. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Aww. And the Lena just riding on in. I heard the door open. I thought maybe that was someone else, but just like an NPC coming in to deliver news or something. But no. Lilina just being like, yeah!
Oh, Temaloon's text changes with each quest, too.
Oh, the grandmother.
Yep.
Okay, well, unfortunately I started the next one, so we'll have to talk to her after this. But I'd love to check and see what she has to say about it. We have the requisite consent. Time to put Nama's power to use. If the aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. Doing
Yeah,
little
before
emos.
this, she says that on like with regards to Nama, the gods have been silent, and that's their way of saying it's for our hearts to choose, you know, what path to take.
Oh yeah, that's the same here. On the matter of Nama's power and alliance, the gods have remained silent. That is our way of telling us to choose with our hearts. They get to have a choice in the matter. Though the mole have no love for war, we love our home fiercely. Should the steppe be threatened, we'll rise up to protect it, as will full many other tribes. I believe. Oh, I can't join the party because I was in the middle of a conversation. Man, all these stinking lalas running all over the place, just getting the carpet dirty. Gonna have to clean here all over again. Now wait a minute, if this is Sid, we're gonna have to switch over to our Ironworks gear. Oh, no Sid yet. What do you think, Ian? I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let him control it. But then, I'm not an Archon of Sherlane. Because Y'shtola is just amazing. Shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. She's received tons of propositions from Holo and I. Oh yeah? That's my second favorite Y'shtola scene. That's amazing. Is the first one in ARR or Heavensward? Or is it later? I assume that it's later, which is why it hasn't been referenced. She's turned down all of y'all's propositions. You try to trade her a ring? Had some type of barrier or something. That's like such an epic level of power. It's taking off! Oh no, it's sucking in. Okay. Visually, it almost looked like it was lifting up. Oh, you okay?
Did it work?
It did something, that's sure.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Now you need to go take a rest. That's awesome. Well, and when she was like channeling her ether to do all of that, that looked a lot like when we do this. This is us just channeling our own ether, which is like a yellow-white, kind of a faint yellow color. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if we've seen that color before. To manipulate ether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. I shall take it slowly for a while. Good. Maybe take a nap. That's okay. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Jake, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Go on, Mira, you got this! Agree, the others may already have returned from the missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Shall we depart? Little interactions between the characters. Lalaki, that's cheating! That's cheating. Just flying up here. I can give you a hand, Mira. Oh, but that's not a weapon hand. Congratulations! I don't know that you could jump over the thing in one go, but you could fake it, which is I think what you're trying to do, which was if you jump up here and then jump over. There you go. It almost looks like you leap over the whole thing in one go. Leap over it in one go. All right. Back to the... Oh, wait, no, we don't have to go back there. We can go to... Teleport. Oh, friend request from Mira. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Slash wave. Oh. Slash wave. And then every new friend gets a hug. Because hugs are the best. Hugs are the best. Great to have another Aura join the team. Join the squad. And a mentor no less. You got skills. And you got a tiger rhino. A Rygo. No, it's a saber-tooth rhino. Saber-tooth cat rhino. That's awesome. It's like a dinosaur plus saber-tooth. The Gunbreaker mount? GNB mount. You can get specific mounts for specific jobs? What? What? Why have I never heard of this? Endwalker. It's an achievement. Okay. Man, but that makes me wonder what a paladin... Only the tanks at the moment. Ooh, that means I could get a special mount, so... Achievement for a number of completed duties. So yeah, it would be tank. You paladin 4, I think. Okay. Paladin 4. Let's see here. I haven't looked at our achievements in forever, actually. I don't know if I've unlocked a lot of achievements recently, so... Character, quests. Maybe it's in battle. Dungeons, trials, raids, hunts. He said duties. Not PvP. Job quest, seasonal quest. Exploration. Yeah, I don't know. Near completion. Okay, I wondered if last 5 watch list, current area. No. Okay. I wondered if there was any that we had found, you know, or we could get new fun things from it, but... Bear for warrior. Lion for paladin? Oh, I want the lion mount. That's awesome. And Black Panther Dark Knight. I want that one too. Then there are armored versions as well. So just normal and then armored. That's so sick. We're doing a bunch of dungeons as each tank. Okay, so maybe it was under the dungeons list, not duty list. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step? Indeed. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tatadru and I commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure the field generators function as they should. Team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You only need to say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. Minutia of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yigiri, Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Suunosatu, however, we received no outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the next. To each of the nations that were amiable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I had attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can do to fortify Damuma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the morning. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yigiri, Hakuro, if you'd be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Who's this other unnamed fellow? The guy at the door? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Meeting time. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in Alamingo Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Are we going straight there? Jumping ship? Ah. Almost jumping ship. Yeah, the unnamed fellow. I knew full well how Hingashi and Siono Sato would respond. Yet it did not to lessen the disappointment when they finally stopped equivocating. Somebody's gotta do it. Paladin under battle. 200 high level duties. Well, that's cheating. How do you know that it's high level? Under battle. Dungeons. Into deep. Alice for the Horde. Trouble buried. Looking something borrowed. Questions. Moving a mountain. I think I scrolled too fast. She's so high. It might just be one of the question ones. Because the other thing is that if there's a certain tier of dungeons, we may not have unlocked whatever that tier is. So, oh, it might be under battle. Bump on a log gladiator. Complete all the gladiator entries in hunting log. Thought we'd done a lot more of these. Incomplete. Maybe we haven't. Wow. I thought for sure we had completed all of, like, at least 4 or 5 of those from other ones, but I guess we're not. Nope. Ring of Fire, Old Maid. Somebody's got to do it. Merchant's Best Friend. Bunch of free market. Date with Destiny. Complete 100 fates, 300 fates, 1,000 fates, 3,000 fates. We get something from that. That's cool. 10,000 fates. Wow. That's a lot of fates. Do any of you have it? Tank Paladin. There we go. Tank Paladin 3. Complete 50 dungeons, level 61 and above. Extreme Trials, 61 and above. Unreal Trials, 50, 60, 70 duty roulettes. Okay. Wow, we haven't even completed 50 of them. We're so far behind. I know we've done a bunch. 40 of 50. So we're actually pretty close to completing this first one. Tanky Paladin. Somebody's got to do a Dark Knight. And that's all the same thing. Complete 50 high-level duties as Dark Knight. Okay. So that also is going to slow it down for us. Is that we may be doing... Oh, there's filters at the top. You can filter it by reward. Oh, okay. Filters at the top. Filter finished, filter completed, achievements with mount rewards. So that'll help kind of chunk that down. Mini rewards. That, I guess that's really nice, is because if you want to go for a specific title or you know, I want to get all the mounts. I'm just going to focus on the mounts for a while. You know, you can do that. That's really good for sorting. So these are all the completed. And I think we've gotten all the rewards for the completed, which is 2. Our ring, which I do like that ring, actually. I've worn that ring a couple of times. Just glammed rings to look like that. Ava, Kari. If you like playing Paladin, you should add it to the watch list so you can track it easily. Well, that's what I was going to say, is that there is no O in Alamigo. I don't know what you're talking about, Lavava. There is an O. Alamigo. Alamigoan. Alamigan Quarter. Because it's also job specific, anytime that I do dungeons on any other job, then I'm kind of leveling up as well with the Paladin. It's going to decrease the number of ones that I do as a Paladin, obviously, because I'm swapping it around a bunch. So that makes a lot of sense. And it has to be over 61, which we really don't have that many jobs over 61. We've got a bunch as Samurai and Paladin, and we just recently are starting to do a little bit as Dark Knight, but... Okay, come on. I wonder if you have to get up here, get off, and then land this jump. Nope. Wait, I'll do a group photo at the end. We usually do. Oh, so close. Come on. I also don't know how close it is to the end of 4.4, but if it's close to... Oh, we did it! Haha! / lookout. Alamegan Quarter number 2. Residential area. Nice. Alamegan natives. Peregrine Quarter. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Yeah, that triple run through of the duty took a little bit of time. Let's hope the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Alamigo. It occurs to me this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? I don't know. Sometimes it can be pretty exciting. Ystola has told me all, and I duly told Rianjay and Kryl. Kryl, in particular, was concerned about Alfino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. 2 quests. Well, this is one of them, so... the signs of the 7th dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chambers? Upon proceeding to the Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you do set aside sufficient time. Okay, well, one thing I wanted to do before we get into this is these are great, but cast glamour. And cast glamour. Okay, update gear set. And then I'm going to hit the restroom real fast so that way there's no distractions while running through this. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. More questions, and I'm off. I think it's the last of the arc. I'm so shiny thanks to all the spells that are being cast on me. I feel highly buffed and ready for whatever these cutscenes are. Let us begin. Let us tomato. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be a feast, so we don't have to worry about anything crazy happening, because it always happens. Oh no, it is a feast! No, it's just signing documents.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
She's so precious.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Go ahead and go to bed, Mita. I'm sure that nothing happens. It's fine. I'm sure everything is just going to be really boring. They're just going to talk a whole bunch and the meeting's going to be over. So just go to bed. It's all good. See you tomorrow.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Nothing bad could possibly happen in
Lord
something like
Hien
this.
of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Can we get a group picture, everybody? Big old selfie time.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions.
We look so
without
good.
whom we would not be here.
Except for the rings on our fingers, they're kind of ugly. I totally should have glammed those too. But I love that we picked that outfit.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Someone might be missing their less better half.
The day I lost my arm
He even mentions
and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
I guess they remind you of it, but that's a little on the nose, and I was expecting them to reference it, but not just
I
outright
would
talk
not even
about
be
it.
alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He'll be back one day.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
I wonder if they had to put 2 tables together to fit everybody. Whole bunch of people.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Merlwib is just amazing. What a great
If the
character.
Guardians have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Dalmasca.
The Ascians.
Oh, sorry.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
And if we're seen, if the Eorzean Alliance is seen assassinating Xenos, that could literally bring out all about war.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Well, that's just because that's what you're good at, Thancred.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Merlweb's just like, get to the point already, all right? Stop babbling about.
Very well,
Let's
Admiral.
talk.
My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
I did this because it's like the ethereal shinobi do so much. There's just an infinite amount of them that are infinitely everywhere, doing an infinite number of different things. Anytime that there's something required, the shinobi do it. But we have seen the shinobi like appear and like Naruto ninjas disappear. Can we convince them of that?
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
If they believe it.
At the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
They might if you had a dead body to prove the Xenos was dead, but we don't have that, so...
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Griffin is watching us very carefully. The camera focusing the Griffin was kind of like, okay, this is interesting, but we all remember what happened when the Griffin got involved.
Would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Team of operatives. Okay, so did we get to join
Roma already
Thancred?
has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
I could see it maybe backfiring if everyone is like, wow, look at these rumors being spread by a bunch of naysayers. It's clearly the enemy trying to cause dissent among our groups. And so it kind of, there's sometimes when you feel like you're being attacked from the outside, it unifies you even more. So you have to be really careful to make sure that it doesn't feel like it's coming from somewhere
Let us wage
else.
this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Whoa, that's new.
That way. Sorrow.
What? This is not Heidelin. This is like reverse Heidelin.
History must be changed.
Whose voice is that? Who is this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, who it is matters less. Understanding what they're trying to say is much more important. Explain it to me in simple words.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Okay, we hear you.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Is this the Warrior of
Time
Darkness?
Dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
All the scions.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Oh, cool that she can just sense presences like that.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass. That sounds like the Warrior of Darkness's voice. And he's talking about the light expunging everything. It's fascinating that all of them heard. I could maybe see Y'shtola because she was connected to the life ether for so long, but she's not connected to Hydaelyn. And then, but Alize and Thancred are new. They have nothing to do with the Echo whatsoever. And so that's wild. But it only hit the Ascians. Maybe you have to have white hair. That's the key. It's only if you have white hair.
Master Thancred!
Oh my goodness.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What?
Swiftly!
I thought I might have just passed out from it, but I didn't realize that they need actual healing. What on earth? He was the one who had the idea.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
He was the one who was going to lead a whole subterfuge group into the enemy things. Now I got to go back and rewatch what it actually said, but it said that it sounded like the plan of subterfuge was a terrible one, and that was only going to lead to sorrow. It was like, don't do that. That's going to lead to sorrow. There's 2 calamities that are on the horizon. Only you can stop it. The light is ready to expunge all and open wide the gates that we, whoever it is that we may enter.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Oh, before I continue, I probably should read through chat. Alright. They be sneaking about, the shinobi. Throw wide the gates. Everyone's saying throw wide the gates. Y'all got Siri to raise your voice. Yeah. Connie Senna. Thancred's gonna be fine.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
We're calling that the evil Echo.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
That does sound like Thancred.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed.
I did too.
It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Well, I guess they might not have known that we experienced it. I thought we would have talked about it beforehand. But yeah, absolutely.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Yes. But also, did he say the same things to you as he said to me, is my question. Or did he tell each of us different things?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
The way the music cut out right before that was just like, oh, shivers. Shivers. Called. Called where? By who?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
His soul's been stolen? His soul never returned to his body.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Alright, well, we gotta go get a soul back. Where are we going?
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Wherever it is
I
where
know
Thancred
not.
is.
Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
But you know about being called.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thancred's body, because he'd been soul snatched a second time.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
That did not
Whoever
seem
or
Ascian.
Whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Yuck. That was uncomfortable to experience. This is the camera shaking and the triple layers of your vision and everything. It was like, ah! Ah! Alright, so what do you know about being called? Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. She says you never encountered a phenomenon, but she's clearly heard enough about it to be able to tell you about being called. So I'm like, okay, so how do you know about that? No, don't panic, Lalaki. It's okay. It's all gonna be alright. I just tried to call Urianger and his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. Did he experience it too? Hear the voice too, yeah. In Thanalan? As we alone were affected in the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. That means Alphino heard it. Minfilia, who's definitely still alive and definitely still exists, heard it from a whole different star system. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Where's Kryl at? Endure. Kryl probably heard it too. Actually, I really wonder what Kryl would experience, because Kryl is more sensitive to echo type stuff. So, emotes. A new facial expression. Endure. Oh, this is like a Skio kind of struggling through the pain of getting our soul ripped out of us. Body snatchers. When you gotta move. All right, one more, right, Holo?
Yep.
Cool. No soul, so he's a ginger. Thancred, well, I mean, it's because he couldn't catch a break the first time that he can't catch a break the second time. He's just too cool. He has to keep being removed from the story. Otherwise, he'd just do everything for us. He's the real warrior of light. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. That if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, all right? Promise me. Let us depart us. Right, let us be on our way. Lena, what you unlocking? Bunch of music scrolls or something? A whole bunch. That's like 3 in a row. Orchestrion rolls. Urianger. Have you heard about Alphino?
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
The mystery music.
You heard it too, then?
Oh yeah, he heard it.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Somebody write it down.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
This is something else entirely.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
There's no Kryl here, so I assume that she didn't experience it then.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Is all Eorzea suffering then?
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Oh, wow.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Something's like sucking the ether out of the entire planet.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Seriously, that might be the biggest crisis that we've had yet.
I shall make it my task to.
What? Again?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Just to Urianger, though. What is happening? Tell us what you're hearing. Tell us what you're hearing. Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. It's like attacking them.
I hear it too.
Okay. Okay.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
You can't even imagine the kind of pain that they're going through.
Throw wide the gates.
No. No, this can't be happening!
Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not
Say
dead.
Something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
It's just their souls have been stolen. It's just their souls, right? We can get their souls back. She went to Urianger first. Okay, so my guess at this point is whatever it is that's doing this is basically going through the Scions and doesn't know who it is that they're looking for, probably the Warrior of Light, and that they're basically testing each person subsequently until there's probably likely only one left standing, us, and that you know, they're basically trying to figure out who is the only one, because they're saying only you, but they're attacking, hitting multiple people, so Isaiah always says what I'm feeling. Oh, not again. Bubs is sucking the internet. I mean, the Ethernet dry. That was a really fun one. Wait, I gotta know. I'm like, forgive me. That was an unseemly display. I mean, it's understandable. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades. I thought that was going to be Urianger. He's like the library of information and knowledge. He knows everything and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. It's not Alfino. Who is it that Alize knows? Arnvald, maybe? He's back in Alamigo. Not Urianger. Is it Thancred? Questions. Throw wide the gates again? We haven't thrown the gates wide yet. We're still in the process. We're working on it. Mari. Reading a book. I shall join you for a moment. Maybe we can find the research and figuring out what's going on with everyone, huh? Is it in here? The secrets? Tell me, Buck. Let me know. How do we get them their souls back? This is problematic. Everybody's going MIA. Jake's saddest, most hopeful voice. We can get their souls back. It's true, though. We can do it. Where is Thancred? Tell me, where is Thancred? For I must desire to speak with him. They're taking the lawless to Isengard. Wait, where's the most evil players? They're taking the lawless to Garlemald. They're taking the lawless to Garlemald. To Garlemald. Oh no, not Limsa. Not this tragic place. We must escape before we're stuck in a roleplay session for the next 10 hours. Run away! Where must we go? Set to the command center, right? I'm running in circles. See, it's already affecting me. Making my brain go crazy places.
You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
It's too late for me. Escape while you can. I don't even think this is the right place. Hawker's Alley. No. Marauders Guild. Culinary Guild. It's the Aft Castle. It's like this here, the Drowning Wench on the first floor. Chemist's Guild, Aether Plaza. Yeah, so on the second floor. I guess if we go to the Aft Castle, we could probably run our way over. I guess from the main crystal, you have to run into that kind of central area. That's the plaza down there. You have to run over here.
I saw you run away from the side.
To the Bulwark Hall, right? At Maelstrom Command. Oh, Maelstrom Command! I'm going the wrong place. I was thinking we had to go up to see Merlweb. Or maybe I just personally wanted to go see Merlweb. You never know. We gotta go talk to the soldiers. Lilac-y Private Eye. Oh. That's a cool outfit. Very scholarly. Wait a minute, don't tell me they're a scholar, right? They're a scholar! Ah, it's so perfect. It's brilliant. When you look the part and it's too good. Oh, we have Investigation Lalaki up in here. With the sunglasses and everything. Yes, let me take some notes. Let me take some notes in my book. Oh, I'm talking to talking to Lilina. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu. I didn't guess. Gabu. Wait, but why would Gabu help us? He did talk at the very end. So last time we saw Gabu was forever ago. Come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Yeah, I'm not sure I follow. Can we block that number? I don't want to see what my spam calls. I actually don't know what that is in reference to.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu! How you doing, little friend?
Gabu, it's been too long.
She's so gentle with him.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Aww. Everyone needs to hear that sometimes in their life. I'm proud of you.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Alphino will be back.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
There were less people running around in suspicious outfits last time.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Don't lose heart. Everything that you've been through has proven that you can get through whatever it is that's come our way.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
But you've also done so much to help. The whole adventure around the Ruby Sea and everything. You were amazing fighting the Kojin.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
I think that's so fair. For me myself, there's so many times in situations where when something is happening, I'm like, maybe that's the whole point about being the shield, is I'll take the hit. It's okay. I'll take the hit. I'll deal with it. But when someone you know and love is struggling or hurting or going through something, and you can't take that hit for them, whatever it is that's causing them grief or pain, that sucks. That really just sucks. And I know there's the whole thing about thoughts and prayers don't fix anything, but I think that there's a level of care and empathy and reaching out to those, and that maybe you can't physically do something to fix their situation, but simply being there with them through whatever that is, it can mean the world. It can really mean the world. So I think that's really the key. You don't have to bear the burden alone. It's that I may not be able to physically solve the problem, but you don't have to be alone while going through whatever the challenge is.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
No. I don't know that it's arrogance, but more, it's a desire for control and a desire to solve problems. And for someone in Alize's position or in just in real life, you want to fix things. Especially, it's a very guy thing. Don't tell me about the nail in my head. I just want you to listen.
That's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Gabu, you're included in that list. No words yet. Gabu? No, Gabu! I was gonna give him a hug! Such utter disappointment. No hugs for Gabu this time. Maybe Alize gave him a hug for us. That did not seem like the end. Is this the last one? Is there 3? Oh, the voice! That's what, oh my gosh, that's what Lalaki was referring to. That's so funny. I totally missed that. I don't want to receive any more of these spam calls. Can I edit over in the middle of Jake going, oh, you just hear, the warranty on your car is expired. Would you like to renew it? Shut up! I don't want to hear about Geico can save me 15% more of my car insurance. Fun fact, for that scene talking about Gabu, the voice actress took inspiration from talking to her own children. It makes it so very real and gentle. Gentle is like a perfect word for this. Perfect word for that. She was so gentle. And talking to her own children. I love that. It's beautiful. All right, Holo. Is this the last one? Or do I need to stop here?
You haven't finished the quest yet.
Well, I didn't see the green thing, but it's the blue thing. The blue thing's like the next section. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Sorry. Green is the next step. Yeah, green is, I thought, like the finish. I'm still learning, I guess. I've been doing this for like 1,000 hours and I still haven't figured it out. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It means a lot to me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm figuring it out. So there's the little arrow symbol that's in the middle of it, but it's the exclamation point that is the, its exclamation point is the start of it. The arrow is to like continue it, and then the green is the completion of it. So
it's okay, guys. It's only taken him 2 years to figure it out.
I just see blue, and I'm like, oh, MSQ. Oh, the minstrel's got some MSQ for me, huh? Everyone's got some MSQ for me. MSQ for everyone. Do you have time to speak? And say, no, I don't got time to speak to no one about nothing. All right, Alize. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Orozia. Additionally, Grandfather and Nephilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in recent days, some of it for good and some not so. But all around me, people continue to fight. And we still haven't learned what happened to the island of Baldassar, or Baldessian, the Baldessian island school thing that disappeared, and there was only one person who was saved, or that survived it. From the shinobi who search for Alfino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Which is funny, because the very first time that we started and talked to her on this whole 4.4 arc, she was like, I don't have any news for you. And now she's like, I'll have some good news for you, don't you worry. Meanwhile, in the Imperial's palace. Do we get confirmation that Xenos is a skinwalker? Got some new faces.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Pushing really hard for that, Xenos.
Have you no words for me?
I don't think the Emperor is the kind of person that's cajoled into saying anything. He seems to me like the type of person that's like, specifically because you're asking me to do this thing, I'm not gonna do it.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Emissary playing the part of a fool. What?
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Oh, you think it'd be that easy, huh? So the Emperor knows that he's an Ascian. Because he just told him all of that.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I'm gonna guess that the father was a part of the roleplay, not that the Emperor is the Ascian's actual father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who's this?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
What is happening right now? Played my part to perfection, I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act, it is my favorite emissary summons you back. Are you a primal being summoned?
Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome.
Oh, this is like
would you not agree?
Solus? Elidibus. So the confirmation that that guy was Elidibus. That's in would you not agree? New music. The Emperor is just like, oh my gosh, everyone shut up around me.
No words for me either?
No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
My brain's about to explode.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
I wonder if he's gonna sit on the throne.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
The crazy eyes.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
If I'm not mistaken, one of the 3 gifts that we got forever ago when we were playing the game was a little minion, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a soulless minion, which had the little batch of white hair that at the time I was like, I got no idea who this is, whatever, moving on. And yet, in the conversation today, but also recently, it was talking about how one of the first emperors was Emperor Solus, I believe is the name. I think I'm getting those names correct. And obviously this is the person who looks like that little minion. So if the guy, Solus Zus, oh, there's the name there, is an Ascian, which is why he's still alive, is because when he founded the Empire, he was in the Garlean form, but he's unkillable. He's undead. He has no body. And that's what makes Ascians so hard to kill. It's like, how many of you are there? And you've created the Empire solely for sowing seeds of chaos. My brain just was like, bam, connecting Solus way back with the burn, setting out to destroy the primals. But now it's like, if your purpose is to destroy the primals because they destroy the ether, but your purpose is also to sow chaos, it's kind of like Emperor Palpatine playing both sides of the war. We're going to oppress people, but then we're going to just tell them that they can't have any primals. But by oppressing people, we force them to summon primals, and then we destroy those primals, which causes us to oppress them because they're summoning primals. And so it's like they're causing both sides, which is then creating a continuous state of chaos and disorder. So, what are you laughing at, huh? What are you laughing at? Jake's face is amazing. Tyler noise. Saw the moment his soul left his body, he gave up. I need to go Palpatine. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Which, by the way,
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
The whole episode 1, 2, and 3, I know they're not the most well written movies ever, and I know that the dialogue is pretty crazy, and we're not like, it's pretty cringe. But I always felt that Lucas's ability to weave Palpatine's true story subtly through those movies, like on the face value, the first time watching through, if you're not paying really close attention, you're just not going to get it. You need to rewatch them multiple times over to pick up on all the little bits and pieces to figure out what's actually happening behind the scenes. And it's beautiful. I love it. It's one of the reasons why I love those movies.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
I gotta give credit to the game writers and developers for having the Emperor literally just say nothing this whole time. That's huge in terms of character work. It's awesome. Lip twitch, a little sneer, or grimace. That's so crazy. You won't get that in movies today because everything's just so on face value, and we just gotta have every character say everything. So Was that the Emperor shot him? Yeah, of course he did. Because he knows he's gonna come back. He can't die.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Varys. He's amazing.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
But he knows the Souls isn't dead. He's gonna come back because he's dealt with his destinies. Yeah, there he is.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Does he leave a body each time?
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
Does no one just put together that there's a bunch of bodies that all look exactly the same laying around?
Stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
The rightful state of bringing back your crazy chaos god of calamitousness? The rejoining is basically their ultimate goal. So is it trying to, the rightful state, I guess, is trying to get all the different star reflections to all rejoin back into one. Meanwhile, somewhere else in the Empire, at a resistance encampment. Oh. Okay, this is a resistance inside the Empire that Alphino is traveling with. Gaius. Is Gaius also? So it went from all of these bad guys are still alive to most of these bad guys are Asians to I don't even know what to expect next. What in the world? Everyone's dead. What? Oh. Okay, for a second I thought they looked like Ironworks people, but it's not. They're just wearing like blue. Are they dead, or are their eyes are white, like they've rolled back in their heads? They definitely look dead. Dead. All dead. I see no wounds or evidence of battle. There's a lot of them, too. Gaius does not seem very... I'm calling him Gaius because that's my best guess right now. He does not seem very shocked or surprised. Shadowhunter. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girbania. Yes! A gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. I should have figured that out because I did the side quest the whole was talking about with the Black Rose. As soon as I saw all of them, the whole point was that you weren't supposed to, I think it was Gaius, that didn't like it because he said that it was inhumane and that our point was to subjugate, not to just completely, kill everyone. And so you said no to doing that. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Wow. So they actually have it. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that to rule one through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? But see, he's not seeing the big picture of the game. The game is the chaos that they cause, not about ruling or winning or losing. It literally is not about winning or losing. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. Cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Okay, so that was an encampment that they came across on their journey. They were going somewhere else. I was wondering if they were going and meeting them there. See, now the exclamation point is the beginning of the next quest. I learned something tonight! History of Violet. Violet? Violent? Sent? No, that didn't say. Alright, let's get back out here. You can get a picture. Wow. There's one super important thing that I have to do very quickly. Minion guide. Minion. Where is he? Clockwork Solus. That's one of those things that I think I even literally read in the likeness of Solus Zos Galvus. But I didn't go any further than that. Founding father of the Garlean Empire. This automaton was created in the royal workshops to commemorate the 9th anniversary of his ascension. Several units were dispatched to the province. Okay. I don't understand I have that, but behavior obedient. Obedient, independent, obedient. Yeah, I think that's for like the Pokemon fighting stuff. But like, yeah, I did not connect that this little thing was a clockwork of the grandfather of, like, the founder of the Garlean Empire, who's still alive. Insanity. Slash doubt. I'm gonna threaten the little guy. We're putting you back in the box, little mister. You think you could beat us up and, you know, take over everything? Not on my watch.
So I have a question for you.
Oh no. I'm never good at answering these.
We're doing the trial series for the next 2 weeks before we get back to MSQ, right?
But like, if I don't do the trial series, FOMO, but like...
I warned everyone in the spoiler chat this is gonna happen.
I'm gonna have to think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll once I get the stream up, and even then, I probably will decide literally at the beginning of the stream next week. Because my gut says, as painful as it is, you know, do the trial raid series. But on the other hand, I may start the next week and be like, all right, so today we got MSQ to do. Do the MSQ anyway. So you're at the doors. Please, we gotta open the doors. Open the gate. You're already at the doors. But that's the thing, is if I go through, there's no turning back. So the same thing. How can we resist MSQ now? It'll be hard. Yeah, but maybe I'll do the trials off stream. You know what? I'll just speed run them off stream sometime when nobody's looking, and just be like, oh yeah, I finished it. Yep, it's time to move on. If you pull, oh, that's why I can't MSQ it. There's no way to MSQ that, or to pull it. Sorry, excuse me. There's no way to pull. Everyone's gonna be MSQ. Hold the door. Mira, I love that you brought your own chair to the table. You're just like, I don't need any of y'all's chairs. I got my own. I'm just too cool for that. Oh man, what a great stream. Huge reveals.
Any for your thoughts?
Man. I wouldn't have called that Solus was still alive and was also an Ascian. At this point, I'm kind of annoyed that everyone's Ascians. I'm just like, who is it? It's a big game of who done it, or who is it really? But I think that a fun game that doesn't exist but would be really hilarious is, it's not Clue. What's the game where you have like 25 different characters and you have to guess who the other person's card is by different attributes that are on the board. But you'd have to do like different expansions because you learn so much about characters further on that if you finish the game and you're like, you know, is your person an Asian? Then like half the board gets, you know, dropped down because it's like, yep, all of these people are done. Guess who? I think that's it. Yep. There's New Game Plus. It'll be fine. Just go back and finish it. And then we still don't know. Like, there's the thing to remember is that yes, Xenos' body is an Asian, but Xenos is also alive. Somehow, like the Xenos, unless his body divided into two, and there's two of him. There's two Xenoses, the fake one and the real one, and the real one's still running around doing something. The hunt continues, and then the voice of the person in the background, in my head, that's like open the gates. I'm going. At first, my brain was like, is that the deity of the Asians that is getting stronger? And that now is able to reach out and affect people. However, I don't feel like it was ill-intended to rip people's souls out and steal the souls, and now they have soulless bodies. I feel like that's an accidental effect of the thing that they were doing in an attempt to find the one that can save everything, the dual calamities that are coming, and one can stop them. But if it's not the Asians' fake, or, you know, whatever deity, I just, in my head, I see like a black oily Cthulhu. If it's not that, then I'm not sure what it is, because it's outside of any of the magic that they know about. Now, it could be something completely foreign, like Omega, but then how would we know about it? It could be foreign from like a different star that we don't know about. It could be the void itself, you know, not the void, but like there's a thing in the void that was like the darkness. It was kind of this generic the darkness that could be trying to break through and break in, and it's like open the gates so that the darkness can break in. But then to be fair, if I think about it this way, if it's talking about the light is getting too powerful, if the darkness breaks in, then that would balance out the light, which would then stop total chaos from consuming the world, right? And so maybe it is the darkness, and that, you know, if it's like a faucet that we can just like turn on just a little bit and be like, wait, just get a little darkness, just a little darkness. Okay, close it off, we're good. You know?
Eorzea could have a little darkness as a treat.
Just a little, right. We're just gonna top it off, right? We're just gonna it's a little the caramel on top of the ice cream. It's just a little darkness to top it off. But unfortunately, that it's like it's instead of, you know, turn on the faucet, turn off the faucet, it's open the gates, which is just like let a whole flood in. You can't let a tidal wave going in, and unfortunately, with some stuff, once you break the lock, it's hard to close the door again. So worth it to see the Jacobs. I don't even know what face you're talking about. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the own stream to see what I actually was doing, because a lot of it I'm just watching and obviously reacting live to it, but I'm not conscious of what I'm doing. And I want to go back and watch when I was doing the fight with Sadu, which was so good. Oh, that was such a good fight. Because that concentration at the tail end of the third time through, I was just sweating, and I cannot tell you how much my heart was pounding, and I thought that we had lost. Oh, it was great. This is a good stream. This is a very fun experiential stream. So most of the nights it's like, yeah, this is a good story, I'm enjoying it. Tonight was like, this is actually really good. So it's 12, mostly was worth it. Finally met him, the best character in all of Final Fantasy XIV for you. A lot of people liked it. So thank you for staying up. Y'all can go to bed. I'm gonna turn the stream off, but I'll see y'all in Discord.